as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Let's have a look-see here. Ah, hello. Yes, please. Yes, please. I'll take all of it. It's some money. What about the other part? Yep, some more. Let's go. Okay, so the problem is, if I take Pineapple's old belt and I wear it, well, I mean, I can just put it on to start with, but if I do that, how the fuck do I even make the money back? Like, how do I make the money back for that? Maybe it's only 75, so my pen is around 100-ish. If it's not corrupted, can't you divine it? Isn't 75 a max roll?
Don't poke around too long.
Yeah, 75 is the worst roll. Surely you divine that once at the boat and pick the lowest one. It's corrupted, I was poor. Alright, fair enough. 100 pen is basically double damage though. Void Bone Reliquary keys? That's funny. Okay, let's see. If I was doing this, So you only get to use 4 though. And it means I'd have to give up rarity. So that wouldn't work. And neither would that. Which means those 2 things would not go to my merc anymore. So, if we wanted to, so if we want to maintain the maximum speed, we still need these 3 flasks. They have to happen, right? Because you can get juiced onslaught, juiced quicksilver, quartz so you don't get stuck on anything. So you only get 1 more mage blood flask. What even would you use? Doesn't happen with the mage blood at all? No, because that just drops on the floor when you use it and you never use it. Giga gold flask? That's the problem. I can't use a gold flask because the only way a gold flask works is if I use this belt. Non-unique utility flasks that you use apply to your linked target. So that gives my gold flask to my mercenary. And then, ta-da, you've got 60 extra rarity. If you put in a mage blood, you don't have that. You do get, like, putting a mage blood on makes your mercenary weaker, but it makes you a lot stronger and a lot faster. But it means my mercenary loses onslaught and 100% crit chance, which is actually a lot of damage down.
Don't poke around too long.
Try not to lose it.
You can use it where it's insoluble. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to take Pineapple's old mage blood because I think the best use of a mage blood for this character is to put on 3 fucking elemental flasks and re-gear your whole goddamn character around not needing resistances. Get life, chaos res, regen, fucking light radius on things, shit like that. Good Ventus. Again, I can't have rarity. The rarity on my character doesn't matter. Well, it's a relatively unique problem of I don't think I can afford to. In the way of, like, my mercenary would lose onslaught and 100% crit. And every suffix on every piece of my fucking gear becomes worthless. So, like, My mercenary has to be giga good so that he can lose those flasks. And then every other piece of gear I'm wearing is now garbage and all needs to be replaced. I actually don't think I think it's a bigger deal than just a... Like, it changes the whole build. As much as I'd love to be wearing a mage blood, like, it solves every problem I've had to work hard to solve. But the problem is, then I've got to, right? Like, I had to work hard to solve a bunch of problems that a mage blood would just solve automatically. But then, but then, right? Then all your gear has to be redone from the top, and that's not ideal. What I mean, but I found one. There wasn't. It's actually Fairy's old one, and we were considering whether, because she didn't really need the money right now, whether I was going to wear it or not. But as I think about it, I feel like the answer is no. I will show everyone something I tried off stream this morning.
Hurry it up.
I tried this guy this morning because I was like, yo, Fireball's damage efficiency is really high. And its area is really high. And if I just get one with like Ellie Focus and GMP, and I just like give him because Ellie Focus is the only more damage support it has, and GMP, and I was hoping for faster projectiles, but I just bought a cheap one, right? To be like, oh, I'll just try this guy out. So he's not geared, obviously, so don't worry about that. But look at him there firing one projectile. What? Where's the rest of the fireballs? Where's the GMP? He just shoots one fireball. He has GMP. So I think this guy would have been actually quite good, considering like that was he's naked, right? Like that's his base damage. Comes with his own purity. He can come with his own anger. He doesn't GMP. It's straight up bugged. There are no extra projectiles. Of impact, does that change it? I couldn't find any information on it. I wouldn't mind trying one with regular fireball to see if that's the problem.
Don't poke around too long. Good as new.
What's in here? Oh my god, you want me to test this? Are you sure? Because we can't resell this. If it's good, it's great and I'll use it. But if it's bad, it literally just gets deleted and you lose all the money. Are you sure you want to try it? She found this one earlier on trade. Faster attacks, Mirage Archer, GMP, faster projectiles, gilded secondary shot. And the only other thing it has is puncture, which it doesn't prefer to do whenever there's multiple targets on the screen. Ensnaring arrow it does anyway, and there's nothing we can do about that, but it will just do it'll just do that occasionally. It likes to keep one mob snared somewhere, anywhere, but then it will just spam tornado shot afterwards. Right? So that one's fine.
Get it over with.
Alright, well, we're gonna dismiss this one. Yeah, do it. I could just poof 2 more cards, or we can see if this is worth it. Okay. Let's get rid of this fireball guy. Because that was very disappointing. Goodbye, fireball. Okay, so let's just grab... There's just no reason to do anything when you're picking up a merc, except just, fucking do that. Yeah, it basically did nothing to us. I mean, it was supposed to make mercs slightly easier to find by giving them more supports, but it doesn't feel any different. Alright, let's find our merc. I need it all to kill it. No, I get to bring my ice shot merc in to kill it.
You sure you want to do this? I know what I'd choose.
Higher. Reserve.
Ticking. Fine. You earned it.
There he is. Where even is he? I mean, he's hired. I hit higher. Oh, I hit reserve. If I hit reserve, do they not come with me for the rest of the map? They go to the reserve spot. That would make sense. Okay. Almost a nice chest stuff though. Yep. Yep, you see it.
What's our next move?
Given your line.
Okay, so bring him, and then you're gonna go here, and you have to manually pull off all of the gear because you can't control click out of this inventory, because I don't know. And then we lend it to this guy.
If that's the call. Doesn't change my aim.
Okay, so we just bring him straight into just an Alcan Go map
There is one.
and just see how he goes. Come with me, buddy. How are you, Tornado Shot Man?
One shot, one kill.
Yo, wait.
Have it a moment's respite.
Yo, wait.
You only get one first impression. I still abide by the Trathan Code. Choose your fate. If you mean to die, die quickly. Don't tell my house. They'd never let me
Wait.
down.
Wait. Huh?
What's our next
Fortune
move?
such as this,
But you used this one right here.
to lose it.
It would be a decent amount better, I guess, if it had percentage LE instead of flat. But other than that, it's basically perfect. I probably need to make a new quiver first before I bother with a new bow. Especially, he's no longer generating frenzy charges. And I'm pretty sure you can relatively easily generate frenzy charges from a quiver. And with it being tornado shot, it would be real tempting to get, to like intentionally get like 40% proj speed, which is something I wouldn't bother with
You may leave.
with the ice shot. Oh, flat, and just get the pen cap from ring. There is no pen cap. There is no pen cap in PoE 1. You can penetrate as low, as deep as you want, as low as you want. Infinitely into the negative. This ring can only penetrate up to 200. More pen still works.
Until next time. There is one.
15% pen versus it seems high. So I agree,
Steel.
but
Never
also the
fails.
diminished value of 300 flat fire compared to 1200 on the tooltip plus 70%, 50%, 50%, and 30% gives me, what is that, 220%? So I have 2,600 flat.
Any changes to the mission?
I think 2,600 flat is probably right. Yeah. You know the merc's crit chance? Yeah, because it's an attack merc. Its crit chance is 8.19 because that's my weapon plus all of my percentage, which I have to add together manually. You can check if he has crit. So you can't check what his crit rate is, but he has 78. That is not including my gear. That is how much he has on his tree. You showed the monk belt and how to craft it. I just spammed I think it was a reforge attack at the harvest bench on 85 Stygian Vices, looking for a high wed and a fire res roll, and then I was also like hoping to bonus get a chaos res roll, but I wanted the ability to craft fire and chaos, and that was it. So I would have been happy with fire and chaos and a good wed roll.
Until next time, assuming there is one.
Okay, well, let's take this one. Let's take this tornado shot merc into a much more dangerous map, shall we? Like the ones I was running yesterday. Although I suspect he will still die because I don't have the leech gloves. And that was the problem the other one was getting. It has petrified blood. Fantastic. I love pet blood. I'm a big pet blood fan. And there's very little you have to change about the way that everyone else is building this to put in pet blood. Basically, you need to make sure you have at least 30% recoup. Otherwise, pet blood is bad and it feels bad. Luckily, that's really easy to do because we really don't need the suffixes on our jewels. So you can just get 6% on each jewel. And I anointed this for more. Right? And so I end up with 36% recoup, which means I recoup more than petrified blood takes away. Oh, that's disgusting. You're actually done. That becomes multi-modded if you need trigger. I'm assuming you need trigger. The answer is multi-mod trigger and whichever suffix it is you prefer for the last one, which is, I don't know which minion build you're playing, so I don't know what suffix you want for that. But it'll just be multi-mod. You're done. Oh no, multi-mod trigger minion damage, right? That's a... Yeah, it's a prefix. It's just increased minion damage. You end up with the crafted and you leave it. There's no safe or good way to do more than that. And that is multi-mod suffix, right? And then minion damage prefix craft, and then whichever thing it is you want on your suffix. Could be movement speed, could be cast speed, could be crit, could be whatever it is for your build that you want. Okay, well, I'm taking this tornado shot dude into the harder maps with the bullshit guys. Let's see how it goes.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. All suffering in this house.
Yo, dude.
Were we the harvest, you're already dead. not have but a moment's respite? If you knew my family, you'd already be running. Try not to scream too much. Right between the eyes. All right, partners it is. Now let's cause some chaos. Die! March for death. Die!
Going to get one with a unique body armor. I've got some bad news. Even if it has a unique body armor, as soon as it becomes yours, it's unable to wear it.
Die! One shot, one kill. Last thing you'll ever see.
Yo, this guy's fucking great. What the shit? Look at him just fucking annihilate shit. We're getting into the hard part now. Well, no, we're out. We're basically done. We're through the hard part. He's fucking shredding them. With this setup, every time you kill a dude, the next one is harder, right? Like they're harder the deeper into the map. So like once I got like halfway through these maps, they were dangerous as fuck yesterday and taken way longer. Look at it go.
Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault.
This is the key to a crucible.
What the fuck is that?
Of the mind.
What the fuck is that?
Hello.
Right? Brutality? No, that's what bricks most of them. You can't have brutality. Tornado shot, faster attacks, Mirage Archer, GMP, faster projectiles, gilded secondary shot. He's got a signal target puncture, but we just don't care about that. He's got a dash and a haste. The dash is unfortunate, but there's nothing we can do about that. Haste is fantastic.
Until next time, assuming there is one.
That's fucking disgusting. Yeah, dash is not ideal, but it doesn't like brick him. It's on a cooldown. So it's fine.
I'll place the listing.
Ah, yes.
Greetings.
just got a lock from a bottle. Nice.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain.
You're
Now,
finished.
all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Yo, okay, what?
My gyms and I'll make short work of you.
This is a Merc League. If you were to get that, ooh, I don't know.
If you knew my family, you'd already be running. Stop running!
Hold still.
Ooh, can't bloody believe it. All right, you win.
Local, need your aid.
I could try it with Baldo to get. Can I try with to get cast speed? I mean, tier 3 crits pretty fantastic. I don't know what to do from there.
A swift end.
Last thing you'll ever see.
Billowing death.
We found some damage. New new Merc. That's a tornado shot, Merc. And he's fucking disgusting. What the fuck? As many shots, like gear-wise, yeah.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite. Shadow, rise and fight.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
That was 54% health. Like, how much speed do you need on a trigger sword? Oh, 1.5 attack speed. Obviously, the more the better, but I change before maps every time. I start my first map as Holy Relic on a league start. And if that means I have to pick up a weapon from a vendor and I can't even afford to put a fear essence on it, it's just a weapon, a 1.5 base, and I've got nothing, then that's what I do. If I have enough to get a fear essence and put a bit of minion damage on it, then great. If it happens to hit attack speed, then even better.
One of my captives hid a beast.
Yeah, the setup is the same, like gear-wise.
Now his true self can be seen by all.
Right? Like it's the same. He's the same gear. It's still just a bow build.
Death calls.
But it's tornado shot.
Right between the eyes.
And also, as we just saw then for a split second, if you forget to link, he still does no damage because that's all the flat damage for him to scale comes from your link.
Don't blink.
Ooh, he's getting hurt.
Death calls.
Die as you were meant to. Entropy claims all.
You're finished.
He is getting wrecked. I keep having to convocate him out of them.
Unravel.
I'll never wear chains again, tainted or otherwise.
Too slow.
This must be a ruckus map. There are so many of them.
Death calls. Too slow.
And an ultimatum Scarab Catalyst thing. Whew.
I'll honor the code, but force my hand, and
Another
I'll kill you
div?
where you stand. You die here! I'll tear you apart!
Those into ritual. I've had several of them spawn in rituals, and I've never had them respawn when I use them. Ambush Scarab of Containment. Okay. Like there were a ton. Not. Oh wait. I mean, there's one here now. Hello? My dude won't attack. Oh shit, he died. Okay, so that's a problem.
Ready for action.
You might
Any
consider
changes
a
to the mission?
will, given your line of work.
Okay, so I do have to make him the gloves. He has to have the gloves. So this guy is definitely a little bit squishier than the other one, but way more damage. The other one sometimes died anyway. I needed the gloves at some point regardless. So I'm gonna have to make the gloves. Yeah, temple gloves? No. These. I gotta make gloves with this. But you only want -1 socket and just 1.5 attack damage leached as life. gives him an absolute shitload of leech.
Yes, yes, off you go.
It's only 15%. Thank Holy Relic. Build drops aura reservation nodes. Keeps all the aura. How do you do it? I'm missing something basic, but I can't figure it out. You drop malevolence and put in an aspect instead. So you're dropping a 50% to pick up a 25. And so you got space for that, basically. And you get things like that and it'll annoy the crap out of me. I mean, it's basically building two characters, right? Like you're building two characters. Tough half years having to deal even more. That's fair. I'm really tempted to just buy these outright instead of craft them. Because I don't think I can make them this cheap. I mean, I can if I ignore that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Thinking about painless, thinking about crafting. I mean, I'm just thinking about it. Use no, because that's way too expensive. Honestly, these aren't that hard to make if I don't care about the abyssal socket fracturing. I could definitely make that one myself if I don't care about an abyssal socket. To maximum. Rework the best is fun now, but loot wise is complete trash. That's fair. First, the fracture on the boat. I saw. You used two options and then saw the 30 font. And then saw that. Yeah, nice. Nice. This box is hanging out the drop. Yeah. Yeah, they drop nothing, but that's fine. Okay, so it's like one div for a base. I don't think that's worth it. Just make my own bases. Leech does life a suffix? No, physical damage leech does life as a suffix. Ground mage blood? I did not. But grats? Oh, so those are a div anyway. I mean, if those are a div anyway. Then I think I just try and craft my own. What does the attack speed do? Oh, it affects you, so you can go around faster and better.
Business is booming.
Alright. So it's 20 div to get a finished version of these gloves. Or 1 div to get just the base. And I just have to beat it in... I just have to not spend 19 div crafting. It shouldn't be that difficult. I'm not going for the fracture, so it shouldn't be that hard to hit. Like, I'm not going for the abyssal socket thing. So it's Zeals. I don't know, let's buy them, I don't know, 30 at a time.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Oh, it's got a green socket in front too. I don't know if I can fix that. Wait, is that ruined? I didn't notice that until just now. Can I fix that? So it can only have 3 sockets. Yep. There. Easy. Yep. Okay, so we're looking for fire res accuracy. Life is a bonus, but isn't that important. has to have accuracy though. I can't craft accuracy, can I? No, that's a suffix. Huh. I mean, I don't think I get to... Craft Val skills more damage? That'd be pretty worthless for my tornado shot merc.
Kayaks and steel. Never fails.
He doesn't even have a Val skill. Oh my god.
Still
Any
alive?
changes to the mission?
Basically that one, but with a wed roll. And a little bit more crit.
Locked in.
You may
Sure. Unfortunately, these are too good. So mine aren't quite as good as his. And his have got the implicits done. So... I'm just not going to do the implicits. I'm going to say... What, like 8? 8 div? How do you craft the ring? Both the rings I'm wearing were just bought. What ring? Both the rings the merc's wearing are uniques.
plump indeed.
I should want to stand by, but I haven't tried it. So there's a bunch of problems with the tornado shot merc. Namely, 90% of them are blocked by brutality. This guy, faster attacks, Mirage Archer, GMP, faster projectiles, gilded secondary shot. No light radius? No.
Yes, off you go.
And if I just walk back in here... got a link first. This is the tornado shot, dude.
Can we
let's
have
go
this
now.
moment's respite? Lining up the shots.
Watch and
Come here.
learn.
Alright, some of these are very, very, very tanky though. Ooh, this is a bullshit map.
Burn.
And single target looked great before. It doesn't look fantastic in these giga juiced mercs, because the more mercs we kill, the more dangerous it gets. Right? Like the tougher they get. So these maps by the end of them are disgusting. Wait till we get to the actual boss. There's also 62% extra as an energy shield.
Lining up the shots.
So I'm just gonna fucking skip this because I don't care. And we'll get to the actual map boss and see what real normal single target looks like. Compare. Here we go. Let's have a look.
To up the stakes. Struggle or strangle. Temporal tears. Twin terrors. Grip of the infinite. Time bends to my will.
This is the key to a crucible that
That's his
stretches
single
the
target
sanctity
damage.
of the mind.
Your torment is over.
It's just that these mercs are way tankier than map bosses and stuff. By the time you're halfway through the map, they're like 10 times as tanky as map bosses.
Let's make a mess. Bleed for me.
We winning? I think so.
Can I not have but a moment's respite? Dead already.
Die as you were
Okay,
meant to.
I die. Let's not worry about those few chaos. Okay, so we've encountered the problem with crafting. I bought a thing. I successfully hit something that was not what I wanted, but is worth too much. And now I have to go buy a different thing instead. Ah. Good old profit crafting. I mean, sure, but I don't want to profit craft. I want to have my own gear. What are you crafting? Essentially,
Kayaks and steel.
I need to
Never
get gloves
fails.
like this again. Attack speed and accuracy and fire res. But on a base that has the -1 maximum sockets 1.5% of attack damage leached as life. For 3 div, there's a pair already made, but it only has crafted accuracy. Okay, if you double enchant the 1.5 bleach, 15% global accuracy, you could probably drop that accuracy roll. The increased accuracy this guy's got is already 156%. I don't think 15% more increase is gonna mean that I only need 1 accuracy roll. Like, I'm still gonna need 2.
Yes, off you
Well?
go.
What?
Same on that, dude. You already have quite a bit of increased accuracy just there. This guy does have 300 dex. How much does this guy have? Also 300 dex.
Yes.
Okay.
Hurry up! I'm bored.
Yeah, okay, that'll work. I go like 500 or so. Crit multi-wed. Man, you don't get a lot of options. 50% there, and okay. Alright, just so I know what I'm giving up.
You know what they say, the early bird catches the worm.
Cold. Ooh. I thought so. Suffix empty. 1. And then weighted sum damage with bows? Is it damage with bows or damage with bow skills? Bow skills. Don't buy a quiver, I'm already working on one. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was seeing if there were any. But never mind. What do we end up with? Ooh, attack and cast speed. Oh, spell damage prefix though. Unless that's fine. Attack and cast speed is gross though. Love that one. Bella is not trusted to craft gear. I mean, that's fair.
Yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
Right between the eyes.
Tornado shot? Hello?
Right in the guts. not have but a moment's respite?
Zodi precision. Burn.
Well,
Ooh,
shite.
I got killed by one of these guys. Was a farm? This farm is something I am not strong enough to be doing. It's like, I don't know how many I've got in here, but it's, I think somewhere around the like 15 mark of infamous mercs per map that get like greatly increased stats every single the next one. So it's not just like fighting a regular merc, they get like super juiced to the more mercs you have. And I am actually too weak to be doing this. Like me. Yes, it very much feels like Titanic Exiles. Like the amount of uniques and currency that you get out of this is actually disgusting, and it's all dropped on the floor, which is great. I'm just not strong enough to be here. You combine it with rogues? Yeah. Yeah. That's what makes it so dangerous.
Go on then. Akaton knows how to settle. I'll own you yet.
Get out there!
So the collar's on me now. Ha! Let's see how it fits.
Except, Jesus Christ. Those complainers are just being Redditors? No, they're correct. This isn't really ground loot. Like it's like guaranteed stuff from the dudes, right?
Nearly done.
Just Scarab Farm. I love Scarab Farm. Scarab Farm is fun.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Move to enter the map. Jesus. Hello.
Die as you were meant to. You're finished.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
lead to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
It's fine if the other skill has brutality, as long as tornado shot doesn't. It should be fine. This is our first time like even testing the tornado shot mark though, so I don't think he's casting puncture that often, so it probably doesn't matter. Is that the brutality route to hand? I don't know, but if it has brutality in its tornado shot, you'll never be able to use it. Do benchcraft? I should have.
Don't mind Theo. Pretend he ain't here.
Frenzy. Yes. There's no brutality, of course. Wondering how smooth that is.
Hey.
No idea. Oh. Wait. Oh, right. I'm supposed to craft over it. Okay. We craft the generation. Frenzy. Honestly, it's only 13 to 14%. That's not a very big roll. Might as well get the 14. Remember, it's just on the tornado shot. Yeah, all the gear came over.
Try not to lose it.
Doesn't change
It's the
my
same,
aim.
the same gear, the same wed stuff, the same chest, the same untouched soul amenities. Everything's the gear just came over. Ooh, plus another extra proj. That's interesting. Oh, also it's tornado shot. So shouldn't it be sniper's mark? Pretty sure it should be sniper's mark. We'll test it with that, and if it's good, I will change the color to green so that I can use more of that.
How's the trail?
Can I help?
Godslayer.
Alright, so it's just an Alcan Go formed invitation. There's nothing special on it. It's not incredibly tanky.
Entertain me.
But first real test of actual boss encounter.
Another challenger?
That seems fine. That's no problem.
Give yourself to the void.
I would say that that's some damage that it's got.
Hardly worth the arrows.
I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this.
Go now.
Look at my message. What was this? I just got this for 5C. Okay. What is it for? Oh. Just load anyone's filter and edit it? I did not, but that's great. Did you guys are made? Nope. And just type in BalorMage and see all of my filters. Oh, that would mean you'd very easily be able to like strip my fancy colors out of it too, if you wanted to.
Hello.
Ah, fortune such as this. Do try not to lose it.
Fine. Fine. Oh, that's less cooldown. Less cooldown's fine. And fine. There's a whole relative speed. Pony. Nice.
Greetings.
Hey, you have a whole bunch? Oh god. Nice.
Get your magic find characters ready.
What else do I need? Nothing for now. That'll do for 4 more. And some gambling. Oh yeah. Yeah. And you bought this merc. That merc is expensive too. Pineapple bought this merc just because she wanted to know if it would work, and it was a straight up gamble because it was a relatively expensive merc and we just had no fucking clue if it was going to be any good or not. No idea. It could have been on for 2 maps and then just dismissed. It just could have been. Could have been like, well, all right, sorry, bye.
Ooh, your coppers are looking plump indeed.
But it was not.
One of my captors refused.
It actually seems fucking great.
Not see value
I
in
think
a new
you'll
life.
never see.
New life surrounds him.
Marked.
A swift end.
Die. You're finished. Die.
The Merc's tornado shot is better than the player's tornado shot, by the way. Little Merc mod today. Oh, I tried one of them this morning, but I tried it with Fireball of Impact instead of Fireball, and it seemed very promising, except Fireball of Impact is bugged apparently, and it just doesn't get the multi-proj. It was just a single Fireball, and like the damage in AoE was fine, but it didn't, it just didn't.
You'll see. I am not careful. We Kyaxans don't hold back.
But yeah, I believe it. I think Fireball and Arc are both really good options that nobody is playing with. The problem is nobody is playing with them, and because nobody is playing with them, nobody is getting them. Right? So I was looking for the Fireball ones, and you're right, they're 20 to 40 div depending on the rolls, because I've been looking for them for a few days. But there's only like 1 or 2 of them a day, because like nobody's picking them up.
Time to up the stakes. A mote of my might
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Destructive instead of flame link. I have. I think that's how we all should have started. We were trolling to go flame link before. I think you change into flame link when you're ready to have like, you know, 10, 12,000 life. Like you're ready to like change into like a proper version of it. I don't think we ever league start with flame link again. I think that was a trap.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain.
Azadi
Now,
precision.
all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Well, shite.
Well, that guy hurts. That guy hurts a lot. Nobody set up? Yeah. No, I mean like you change to frost blink, you change to flame link, not just when you've got 12k, but when you've got 12k and like a proper setup, right? Like the Amity and everything, like you're ready to swap, is when flame link is proper better. But league starting with flame link was troll as fuck.
You're finished.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Ooh.
Too much spent around here.
Latin Passion. It was a thank you Fuzzy 39-month resub.
Die as you were meant to.
Rats consume you.
I wonder if those are successful. I believe so too. Yes, I believe those will also be good. They will want a similar setup to what I have here, right? Faster attacks, GMP. They won't need the proj speed, but they also have a gilded secondary that makes them hit more targets, and I think that will be key to making them really good. I've spent a lot of hours looking at mercs. A lot of hours.
Can I not have but a moment's respite? Die, you bastard!
To me, the biggest issue, maybe this is a different take than what I had the other day. I think the biggest issue with mercs is that none of them are created by accident. So when you think about like other builds or anything else you could possibly play, including like you want to play a niche thing, or you want to play something nobody else is playing, or you've got a great idea or something, like let's take Foulborn Uniques for instance. You've got some like off meta weird idea that no one else is doing yet, with a Foulborn nobody else is using. Okay, well that Foulborn will be up on trade because they get made by accident, right? Like when people are targeting their Foulborns, they also just get other ones, and those other ones just end up on trade. And so there are just some accidental shit. Whereas with mercs, not only do people not see them in maps really much at all unless they're spec'd into them intentionally, but I really want to try the fireball guy, and I really want to try the arc guy, and I really want to try a soul rend of reaping guy. I've got ideas for all three of them. There are so few of those up on trade ever,
And Bardians don't waste either.
and they're almost never with the correct supports and shit, because they're not the meta ones anyone's talking about,
If you mean to die,
and nobody gets them by accident. So we don't just end up with some on
Where
trade.
you lead, I will follow. For now.
Real, I guess. Twisted and crit. Ooh.
Right between the eyes. Last thing you'll ever see.
If they gave us some chance for the Mercury one. No, I think Merc encounters.
Bardians strike true.
I think Merc encounters in maps without specking into them at all should
Know your place.
probably have like a 50% chance to drop their contract anyway, so that everybody just starts getting some, and they're just random ones that end up on trade.
Well,
Time to up the stakes. The void protects its children.
Yeah, it wouldn't make very many extra good ones doing that. It would barely make any difference. Like it wouldn't be a bunch of good ones, that's for sure. But it would be something, right? Like it would be something. Damn. Like there'd be some random niche ones just up on trade. Oh, I have seen this thing. I do actually like this website. I don't know if it's ready yet or not. Oh, this is yours. This isn't just a link to the website, it's your actual build. I haven't seen an actual build put in here yet. Soul Rend of Rending is a hit-based skill, no? Yes. And that's why I want it, but I need faster casting, return, GMP, and I need it to not have any of the other skills that it can spam, which means the only other one it can have is the ball thing that's on like a 10-second cooldown. And then you want it to have envy. I think it can have envy. And zealotry. How do I see the gear? Where's the gear in this thing? Ah, yeah. Level 1 close combat. Yo, close combat's gross. Like to be able to fit in on top of everything else. Fucking hypothermia, wed, inspiration, fortify, close combat, level 34 ice bite, and then flicker strike and 3 of your supports of your choosing. That's actually fucking gross. That's what I said. It's fucking fortify and inspiration and hypothermia and wed plus close combat level 1 plus ice bite level 34 plus 3 supports that you pick. That's actually fucking gross. Yeah, this is pineapple nonsense for sure. Oh, Sublime for another one. Yep, you get another frenzy. My god, how many frenzy charges are we up to? $12 frenzy and 12 endurance. Jesus. Okay, so there's the actual config page if you wanted to set stuff up manually. Okay, don't know what this is about, but sure. Impossible to stake elemental equilibrium. What are we doing over here? That's down here. This one. Oh, it's in range of the... Yep. Right. 10%. So 120% increased damage, 120% increased damage, 120% increased damage, 120% increased damage. Nothing up here? Surprising. One, two, three, four. So 4 nodes for 120% increased damage each. So 480% increased damage on this screen. Just there. Just that bit. 480% increased damage here. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. There's no problem. We'll build for the grossest flicker strike. Don't tell me you're fucking block capped. How? We're taking block nodes. We're wearing a Sparlan. Hold on. Oh my god. Wait, where's block in this thing? Essentially 84.8% block and spell block as well. This is one of those pineapples. Is fairy magic. Oh yeah, as well as a 20% cull. And permanent overleach. My brother is getting one shit for everything. Is this your next build? No. I get sick playing Flicker Strike. I would never. The most disgusting part is still the hat and ring combo. It's all disgusting, but this is the most disgusting. Close combat, level 34 Ice Bite. And then Hypothermia, Wed, Inspiration, and Fortify. Plus 3 more supports. Which means you get a however the fuck many that is. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 link. You get a 10 link. And then you still get to wear a real weapon. In a 10 link, and then you still get to wear a real weapon that just does double damage. Because normally she'd make like 9 or 11 link or whatever things, and they involve making that disgusting weapon with all the supported buys, which means you don't get to wear Paradoxia because so you can't deal double damage or whatever. And then also it makes you wear a Squire, which means you know you're wearing a Squire, which is not like it works, it's fine, but this one gets to wear a real weapon for double damage and a Svalin for Giga Tank with 64% damage reduction, physical damage reduction as well. So this is actually just proper disgusting. This stream is in my language, explain the things that like you do. What? What language is that? Okay, that was actually really gross though. Jeez, I am.
Escape me.
What got me there? Which one of these mercs is killing me? And also, who gave them permission to have fucking 7 mercs in the same room at the end here? It was me, spoiler alert.
A veil of safety and security.
Already?
It's conflagration. It's the conflagration thing again. That needs to be toned down something chronic, that conflagration. Got him. We got the conflagration guy. Woo, we're okay.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sand.
Oh, never mind.
Shite.
There's another one in here that can one-tap me also.
Burn.
Yeah, I think these are my last 4 maps on this strat. I can't. I mean, I want to finish the like rotation that I'm doing, but next week or early the week after. Nice.
One of my captives hid a beast within his heart. Now, who shall it get?
Right between the eyes. Die as you were meant to.
Alright, keep moving around. Keep out of the conflagration. I see you. I see you blinking around. Flame arrowed person with its conflagration bullshit. Nope. Don't get hit by that. Okay. As long as it's not conflagration, we're pretty much fine.
Stand a chance.
Let fury take you.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Ooh.
No kayaks and no trathin of any kind. Draws a bow better than me.
Ew. Wrong dude. Honestly, we should just start taking any that don't have good rucksacks anyway and just putting them up. Just they should all just go up.
You got the drop on me. Won't happen again. Die.
March for death.
Dead already.
Yeah, these mercenaries are fucked. These things require like a giga build.
Entropy claims all.
Die! Die!
Strat needs Jesus. I'm starting to think only his dad could do these maps.
Well, shite.
Ooh, okay. Give my dudes a second to get their shit together. Okay, what if I just skip over this really dangerous area?
Well, shite.
I was gonna. Can't time to take a savage hit.
Looking plump indeed.
I haven't. It's on this map. It's really not that bad. I guess unique bosses. I guess they count as unique bosses, so they're getting the 46% attack and cast speed and 38% damage. But there's no extra as or anything else either. So it's really just that.
Draw your last breath.
Dead already.
Which is apparently enough.
Die as you were meant.
Which is apparently enough.
We shall soon be.
I'm gonna try to clear it. You're welcome to. I'm gonna roll straight over the top of it. That is also the last.
Got something to move.
There are 2 portals left. There are 2 actually.
You might consider a will, given your line of work.
Good luck though. Bum, ba-dum. Alright, 12 charges should be fine. I think it's more about the amount of damage she deals. She's just gonna fucking one-tap them all. And she does like 10 times my damage. It's a very disgusting build. Gonna rip off your ass, your aspirations to shreds. Another caught in the murder machine.
Your coffers are looking plump indeed.
There's a merc in here that is hostile to me, but I can't target it. Okay. That's fine. Rip that map. It's gone.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, she cannot escape her true fate.
Say no.
That must help with a moment's respite. Lining up the shots.
Die! Death calls! Hail!
Someone to blame and talk in your clothes.
You were meant to.
Die! Die!
Well, shite.
Yeah, some of these are we'll change into a different strat. There's no way we keep doing this. These mercs are fucked.
Right the guts.
Die!
Although, do you also have 100% more damage against them? Yes. Yes, I do. That doesn't make me take less damage from them. That just makes me deal more damage to them.
Well, shite.
What is that? Like, what killed me? What even hurt there? Where's my death recap?
Catch this scum.
Let's make a mess.
Well, shite.
Conflagration, man. I found it.
Don't bother dodging.
Oh, I'm just trying to get away. conflagration just like nicks the corner of your toe and you just fucking insta die. You just insta die. Which is crazy, right? Because like, I mean, I'm relatively tanky, I would like to think. We've got 82 on the fire res, which is not bad, right? We've got 4,000 regen. Block cap. Spell block cap. Like 4,000 regen's not bad.
Yes.
Like 4,000 regen is not a bad number. With 82 max res, I can't regen conflagration or live through whatever that was. Oh, that was conflagration again. It was just on the floor already. Like how, what it, and they have them. Yeah, once you have the guy that does conflagration, he doesn't stack it. So what they're doing there is they spam and snap and they spam it over and over again. And so it like stacks. And then when you have them, they cast it once. And they'll do it once, like every, 8 or 10 seconds or something. They just don't. I don't know why. Shit. All right. Well then, what else am I gonna farm? I checked PVD. It's 3,000 fire damage per second that stacks 20 times. So 60,000 fire damage per second pre-mitigated. And it's not an ignite, so you can't be immune to it. Okay, so on my 82 fire res, before it has any support links to it, it's dealing 10,800 damage per second. Before it has any supports. I don't even have half that. If it was unsupported, I don't even have half that regen. That's crazy. That's a mental amount of damage. That's actually a mental amount of damage. And there's an impact on leaving arrows stuck in the ground for a duration. You move close to a stuck arrow, it'll explode, dealing area damage and applying a fire damage over time debuff, as well as causing other arrows stuck in range to also explode. Duration 6 seconds. Six seconds. And what are its supports? AoEs, faster attacks, weds, dot multis, durations, swift afflictions, combustions, gilded inversion. Hits from supported skill have a 35% chance to treat enemy monster elemental resistance values as inverted. 10,000 life, you need 10,000 regen. Yep. 10,000 regen, and for the hit portion, at least sometimes, they invert it. At 80% resistance, invert turns it into 9 times the damage. Do I get an XP penalty? There are no XP penalties past 68. It only counts to the campaign. Okay, well that might be... Yeah, the hit damage isn't that bad, but 9 times the hit damage would be pretty bad. There's 36% effectiveness skill. Yeah, but 9 times would be pretty bad. But the bad part about that 9 times hit, it still probably wouldn't kill me the hit. But it'd probably take away half my life. And then it applies the debuff anyway. So the debuff is going to kill you regardless. God, it can get 35 multi there. And another 20 more here. And another 20 more here. Nearly half of its support gems give it significantly more damage than that also. And that's not counting your map mods and everything else. And yet, when I pick one of them up, they're garbage. Yeah, I don't count more duration as a support that matters because I'm never living through the base duration. So it doesn't matter. Right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a second.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Tosh. Thank you for the gifted subs. Always when I'm not here. The fuck did my glasses go? What the shit? There we go. I left my glasses in the bathroom somehow. They're never supposed to leave this room.
Hurry up!
Your
I'm bored.
coffers are looking plump indeed.
Okay. This is the trade search we used. Oof. Expensive. Oh, there's one that's... There's one that's very cheap. I don't know about the shrapnel ballista guy. Like, I don't know if that's good or not. I don't know if he'll spam it or what. The ashes to get away with it now with the plus 10 from the socket. It's the same plus 10 we always had, so 26. Here.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Discard. No allocated film. Ooh. Grats. What specters am I using? The wrong ones. Because the right ones are expensive. I'm using a dude who has Purity of Fire. And another dude who does something else. I don't remember. Undo. Should we go for in an arc merc? So I don't know specifically, but what I do know is that I would heavily prefer skills that have cooldowns on them to be their other skills, because what I want is for them to arc as often as possible. So not another spammy skill, right? You don't want that. You don't want them to have multiple spammy skills. But I don't know which skills take priority. And there's no real way to test that or know until you get one that has a combination and you go, oh, this one spams this. Right? No, thank you. A div. First Galleon to Pog or 4 Spectres. Honestly, whichever's cheaper. The way I approach that build is whatever upgrade is the next cheapest upgrade. That's the one I do. And then we use that power to get the next one, and use that power to get the next one, and keep going. Easy. Another div. Each one of my maps had at least a single div in it. Like each one of my map devices, not each individual map. I'm just gonna miss my tattoo shipments. Yep. Do it. Ta-da! Yeah, gold is easy to just go diving. True, actually. Diving is it's free gold. It's so fast. There's so much gold down there. So much gold. Ta-da. Off they go.
We haven't got anything to disenchant.
That will do nicely. I should have a drink.
Because of all the chance and pointers I got from doing the campaign. Jesus, I bet you were able to gamble some good starter currency. Or like starter gear.
Yeah? Oi.
Voyage, here we go. Huh. Okay. Right, with all the gold plus crafting, true. I want to play totems, but I want to play something different. Did you say crab totems? Did you say crab totems? Inside in the brain.
Hang in there, Vesper. We're on it.
Around the adjacent. Insane in the brain. I really want to keep those. Oh, not that one. That one I can use. Fuck yeah. A fun game, but passively we're getting some XP. That's nice because I'm letting King's Launch. Fair. That one's fine.
Hang in there, Vesper.
There we go.
We're on it. Patched it up all right, I think.
Did a divine run yesterday and got, whew, nice.
Last thing you'll ever see.
On top of this tornado shot, dude, being good, it's real nice to not have the whole screen covered in the ice shot stuff, to be honest. Tornado shot? Yep. And he's fucking great. More gold. Yep.
You're finished.
I gave Poison's Wrath, but I switched today. The giga damage. On such a low budget, but Holy Relic just feels better. Yeah. Yeah. SRS is good. It's just like Holy Relic exists though. So most game of us, Skill MTX First League. Ghost Tentacle. Nice. Nice.
Right between the eyes.
I kind of think Mercs are too much work right now. Mercs are 100% too much work right now. The only reason to play Mercs is I want to. It's a good reason. But they can be disgustingly good. But like the investment cost to get them to the same level as other people can get is way too high. Way too high. Oh, please no following a link. So I don't have to play it anymore? Indirectly. I've asked for that like 5 times. I can gear a character like a farm 8 mods. Yeah. Hold on 1 second.
Lining up the shots.
Well, I shouldn't have muted for that one.
Yeah, go on.
But my sister came down just now and she's like, so I may have not known what time it was and cooked dinner without realizing that it was very early. It's 4 in the afternoon. And she's cooked dinner, which I'll still eat.
Yeah, you can have seconds. For later. Like second breakfast.
Yeah, like I'll still eat. It's fine, but like, how'd you? That's so far off timing wise. It's not even like it's 4 p.m. It's not even that you've started dinner. You've finished.
Yeah. I also packed a box.
All right. Well, I don't know how you did that.
Afternoon tea. Party afternoon tea.
Yo. Sure, I'll eat. Okay. Well. Sure. Happens to the best of us. I just, all right, sure.
Your death is a mercy.
It's a late lunch. Yep. This is my room.
One shot, one kill.
Lynn, oh, I don't know about that one. Bullied. Maybe the raid. How you doing? What was cooked? Buttered chicken, apparently. Which, hey, I've had worse things than surprised full buttered chicken dinner at 4 p.m. Like it's funny, but it isn't the way. It's not the end of the world. I'll eat. I'll eat. I have no forks. I have no cups either. That's fine.
I've washed
Can I not can't have but a moment's respite.
Marked!
Ooh, that smells nice. Is it a tornado shot, Mark? It most certainly is. It most certainly is. Is it good? Yeah. It's fucking hard to get. So the problem is, you don't want split arrow because I know that one will spam. Thank you. I don't know about the totem. The totem might also be okay instead of puncture, but he barely uses puncture ever. So I know puncture's good. I'm pretty sure the totem would be fine as well. Right? So that's the secondary skills. Ideally, you want to not have dash. I've got dash. Having one movement skill is doable though. That's fine. You cannot have blink and dash. If you've got both of them, that's fucked. Then you need... Oh, it smells great. Yeah, then you need GMP and gilded secondary projectiles at least. Those two have to be there. And then you can't have brutality. What the fuck is that? It's the tornado shot helmet enchant from old. The +2 secondary. Yeah. But about 90% of them have brutality. So 90% of them are gone immediately. You can't use brutality. Right? So there's every one of these you see has got brutality. So that's the first fight is just not having that. Right? But yeah, you need GMP and gilded secondary shot, and then you need to not have brutality. You want Mirage Archer, and you want faster projectiles. And I happen to also have faster attacks on mine. There are no damage supports for him. He doesn't have like wed or hypothermia or anything like that. So there's no, you can't get any damage on him. So tornado shot is all utility supports. How much did that merc cost? Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Ugh. 100 before I need to find my bag. I have like 2 other mercs that will be similarly built to this one, as in the character would be similarly built, that I want to try out, like my own character. But I also have 2 ideas about luminaries that I think would be really, really cool to try out that are very different. Plus wonder level of all minions. Onslaught helmet. Want to level minions? Yeah, from what, level 67 to 68? It gained a level requirement that was quite hard. That one, however, that's not the worst. Oh my god, she's done a good job of the rice too. Yo, what the fuck? Oh yeah, it's good. Okay. This is good. Good job not fucking up the rice. 2. The level of all socketed gems. Yeah. I mean, plus 2 levels is good. Yep, surprise fucking 3-hour early dinner is great. Was the most brotherly way to put it. Well, I said thank you and told her it was good. That was polite. What'd I do? Good job not fucking up the rice. I mean, but fucking up the rice is actually quite easy, and a lot of people do it. So, like, legitimately good job for not fucking up the rice. It sounds like you usually fuck up the rice. Listen here. You're part of the reason why communicating with people sucks. I didn't say that. You fucking made that up in your head. I did not say that. Fucking neurotypical people hear things you don't say and then get offended about the thing they made up in their head. I didn't say that. Was that shit from birth? Yeah. I am of the belief that people say, that say rice is easy wouldn't know if you gave them shit rice that was overcooked. They wouldn't be able to tell. Had some very questionable foods. That is true. That is also very true. My whole life, the main person that cooked, because I never learnt, was my parents. And that it's not a good idea. No, no jiggles with X, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, it didn't even occur to me that that could be taken that way. Okay, cool. She responded with, yay, thanks. So I'm gonna assume she's not offended. Dead girl, burn down. And you already gonna do the smile to sleep? Fair.
Come on then.
Yeah, 50% more currency found. Okay, but like, so 6 chaos instead of 4 chaos? Is it easy if you use a rice cooker? I would only ever use a rice cooker to make rice. We even once collectively bought a rice cooker for mum, and she used it once and then found it too cumbersome and annoying to put up on the bench, even though it made better rice. So she put it back down and just started putting them back in a pot. Gotta rinse your rice. If you don't rinse your rice, a gorgeous Asian man in a dress on TikTok will yell at you. And I don't want that. That sounds right up your alley. I don't want him to be mad at me. Think of it as roleplay. Who is the Asian man? I forget his name. He just shows up on my TikTok often yelling at people who don't wash their rice. That's like his whole player. That's like his whole page. I don't I don't think I'm thinking of Uncle Roger. That's a different, you know what? That's a different Asian man who yells at people who don't wash their eyes. You're right. There are multiple. Drinking Angry Mulan Man. Yes! That has to be him. That has to be him. Hold on. Jeremy Kim. That's the one. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, I didn't know his name. Just go scrolling through, and you see his face yelling at people about fucking washing rice. Yeah, Uncle Roger's a different guy. The emotional damage guy. He's also hilarious. There's a video of him and a kid saying, "I don't want the Asian Milan man to yell at us while we..." And him just nodding. I saw that one. I saw that one. Also, for the person who was like, "I'm happy I'm not on TikTok." TikTok is fantastic. I still love TikTok. If your TikTok is bad, that's your algorithm that's doing that. And you should if your TikTok is bad, you need to like look inwards. Because you block mark skills on the trade side. Yes, just not, and then those things, whatever. Just change it to not instead of and. Like, just in case that wasn't clear. Instead of this button here where it's normally and, not, and then like, I don't know. Split arrow, merc. Not split arrow. Right, done. I've had to stay away from it because I doom scroll so badly at night. I mean, that's fair. That's a good reason to stay away. It's called YouTube Shorts. My wife calls it old man TikTok. To be fair, YouTube Shorts are mostly the same as TikTok. Just like 3 months later. You're just 3 months behind on everything you see. God, that's a gross wand. I don't have a list of all the yellow text modifiers and no idea. Position. Fair. Some of the best like stories that have come out recently are literally TikTok stories. Like the group chat was fantastic. S&D tier is still pretty entertaining. Really good. Helmet. Entertained show it again if you forgot. No, I believe I remember that, but that's gross. Also, thank you for the super chat. What else? What else? There's another. Oh, there's one that I watch right now. There's 3 people who make story content on TikTok that I watch really often. One of them who's probably my favorite, but I won't tell you which one. But I can't remember any of their names. 2 of them, there's a guy and a girl who both make Percy Jackson content. The girl used to make Harry Potter content as well, but stopped doing that because of reasons. It was called Harry Potter and the Lordship Crisis, which was really, really good, but she stopped doing that. And then there's a third one there's a third one that just makes a bunch of small mini series like very often. She's she's really good. She has multiple personality or whatever that's called now. So I guess they're really good. I don't know. Fuck, I wish I remembered her name. But she does a bunch of them, like, regularly. I've never seen someone have so much chemistry with themselves.
Hang in there, Vesper. We're on it.
I want to keep that one. It's quite a fun way to put it. I mean, some of the so they're not always like smutty or anything. They're not always, but sometimes the story calls for that, and when it does, she doesn't shy away from it. And she's playing both people. And I've just never seen anyone have this much chemistry with themselves. It's insane. Like it's so good. Yes, dissociative identity. Thank you.
Maybe this'll be
That's the one. I couldn't remember the name, but that is the one I was after. What was the name of this content creator? I fucking don't remember. But she shows up all of the time on my feed all the time. She shows up all the time. If I scroll for like 20 seconds, I'll probably find her. Hold on. Like all the time. Of course, when I'm actively wanting to know who it is, she does not show up. Nah. I've got no idea. I wonder if I ever hit the follow button. Is there like a list of who I follow? There is. Oh. Here she is. Found her. That's right. Found them. It is. Whatever. The Pillow Fort system is the TikTok name. The benefits for the different reap types. I don't think so. I hope these going well. I'm seeing a 4.5 and I want to farm further. Without synth mods, it feels terrible through the mirror. Just all T1 weapons. Kind of sell that. For 1 week when I'm here, any ideas about how to play? I don't see any new interesting builds to invest in aside from Luminary. Okay, but there's so much to explore with Luminary. Like, we've barely scratched the surface. Also, how the fuck do you have that much money that quickly?
Right between the eyes.
I'm hoping this is Sanctum. There are so many different Luminary things I want to try. Like, I don't actually know if I believe that attack mercs are the best. I think there's a chance that spell mercs might actually be the winning mercs. But and you need a whole different setup and I need to test stuff. I think that there's a good chance that the best version of Holy Relic is now at Luminary. But I need money to do that. Ready to come back for the player warrant? I just don't think it's necessary.
Lining up the shots.
Divanob. Brutality is developed as enough max, or if we just haven't found how to make it OP. I mean, I just have one that doesn't have brutality, so I don't think it's like intentionally to nerf them. It just, you know, is a physical skill and a physical based merc, and brutality is one of the supports that made sense to that on its own when you don't think about what's your Luminary gonna do with it. Message in a bottle. Woohoo.
Lining up the shots.
I don't know if I love or hate messages in bottles as like a way to give me rewards. Others hit big. I hate it when others hit big, but I love it when I hit big. Aha. Yeah. There you go. Done.
Here's one more.
Right between the eyes.
Map is kidnapped first thing overnight. Classic. Yeah. Yeah. Ivanob. There's a message. The bottles with other. I've been getting them occasionally. I am fully aware that they're a scam. Like, you should sell them. But that's not gonna make me sell them. Right? Like, financially, sure. But they're a gamble item, and that just happens in PoE. Every gamble item is worth more than the expected return. That's just how that is. Fracturing orb, huge. Next map, I can't open all of these. I don't open stack decks anymore. Those get sold. But that's not about gambling or reward or anything like that. That's about I don't want to do it. It's just too much. So if that goes straight in your inventory, yeah, it's still just too much. On top of that, one of my most common farms is stack deck farming, and that's one of the times when you shouldn't open them. Like, it's objectively wrong to open them because you've made the selling of stack decks the main, like, purpose or like the main profit that you're supposed to be getting from that farm, right? And so when you do that, well, then you can't be opening them.
Back to the bathysphere.
Siege now. That's sick. Yo, are those scarabs still only like 10 C a scarab too?
We'll be sailing with brine when it's said and done.
Okay, well, that one went well. 2 div, a fracture orb, and 3 messages in bottles. And the bosses. Also, he destroys me and everything else. Holy Relic OP. I will admit, not starting Holy Relic definitely handicaps my entire league. I've had fun. This is worth doing. But like, I am weaker and poorer because of it. The old man on the bin.
Yeah?
The voyage. Too many of those. We need to get rid of them somehow. Alright, let's look first. Golden lanterns. That's because you're playing for longer. And because your ramp is slow. Yep. What's a 5-way? The Legion, like the Legion encounters that you use the emblems for. That is how you get whatever they're called, enshrouded uniques or whatever. Boom, reroll. Damn. Vestigial uniques. Thank you. That's the word.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I guess rest. But still, to be honest, the Holy Relic seems stronger and funner. Yep. But yeah, you can also just, you know, change.
Vesper, load 'em up. This will be one for the souls.
Marked.
Can I not have but a moment's respite? Sleep now, little nightmare.
Get wrecked, buddy. More gold. And more messages and bottles. I will take them. Uber Shaper, the Uber Elder you need to kill to get to it. So it's just Shaper and Elder separately, but you can also do Uber Elder and that will count because it has both the fights in it. So that's it's an up to you. Very easier to witness Uber Elders than it is Shaper. I agree. It's literally witnessed Shaper is harder than witnessed Uber Elder. Thanks, Tornado Shot Dude. You're my favorite now. Yep. Tornado shot. He's called a sniper.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Clearly not the eye shot many shots. Yep. Sniper. He's fantastic.
Lining up the shots.
As of a single target, it seems to be at least as good as the ice shot one was. With Val ice shot. Seems disgusting, actually. Might be better.
Lining up the shots.
Domination Scarab Terrors. If you just tornado for the back, no, because that's all about chaining. He doesn't have chain in his links anywhere. Potentially I could like find a way to squeeze chain into my gearing, but I haven't. You would need to do that first. He's got to have something to chain off for that to help. Another message in a bottle.
Right between the eyes.
I swear that worked early in the league. The mousing over things. I swear that was working real early in the league.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
It was half broken then, but yes. Ah. Another message in a bottle. Fuck yeah. Many, many messages in bottles.
You're finished.
Another message in a bottle. More gold.
Here's one more.
Oh, they killed the minion convert? What do you mean killed the minion convert?
Lining up the shots.
What do you mean? The white socket gloves? Did they? Oh god, what do they do when they're white socket? Oh, that's right. It's empty sockets, so you can't actually use it. I remember that now. Yeah, that's bullshit. What's more damage? Flat under or 9% is extra? I mean, I'd need way more information, but it's probably 9% is extra. But like, that's also not enough information.
Hurry back!
Oops, there's a thing. Whenever this doesn't spawn the chest on the node. I actually don't know if it's guaranteed to do that or not. Oh, does it really matter? True. 9% is extra, but it would be 9% fire is extra. If you're playing this version, because most of it is fire damage.
We'll be sailing with pride when it's said and done.
I don't even know if any of that's good. Speaking of not knowing if any of it's good, yoink, 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 yoink.
Oi,
Identify.
then.
Nope, 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 nope. Do me send all the stash, yeah, and you can open this and directly put stuff into your stash, but it doesn't follow the affinity. It just gets dropped in there. So like if you do that, then you have to come back and sort your stash. It doesn't follow the affinity rules. It just drops everything in there. You have to feel the weight. Yes, the first time you pick it up, and then when you put it in the sphere to come upstairs, and then when you take it out of that stash, and then when you put it back in yours. I'm feeling the weight 4 times. I feel the weight 4 times, and now I can no longer feel my fingers.
Yeah? Today's a good day.
Whew. Alright, this is actually not the worst profit per hour. It is like a splattering of things rather than like raw div or anything, but we've just been going under the sea. I mean, for most of today. I don't scrying orbs are dog shit. Why? Just means you don't have to go get the dude, right? It does feel weird. Like, it's convenient, but in an area that I wasn't even asking for convenience to be. Right? Like, there are so many things that are inconvenient that I would love for them to fix. But that wasn't one of them. That just wasn't one. Right, I'll be back in just a second. Vigilance is 2 million. 2 million. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's always been pretty expensive though.
This should be fun. Hope you're ready for this.
You're finished.
Back to the bathysphere. Thought you bought it for sure. In you go. Can't wait to see what you find.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Yeeks. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs.
Thought you bought it for sure.
Can be more grateful though it was all like a conviction build again. This league's build is genuinely insane. I've already found a BalorMage flip with it. Nice.
In you go. This will be one for the souls.
Lining up the shots.
There's a reasonable upgrade I can make. And because I got bet.
Welcome back. In you go. Can't wait to see what
For the
you
skills,
find.
I'm guessing split arrow. I actually don't know. Because I haven't like tested out enough of them, so I don't know what skills they would spam instead of tornado shot.
Here's one more.
The problem is there's no priority order that we know of. We have to just test them manually. And you can only hold 3 mercs if you're a build. So like I've got the ice shot dude who's really good I don't want to get rid of in case I want to go back to him. And I've got 1 extra slot, which I want to put a caster in. I can't go testing it. There's no room.
Thought you bought it for sure. In you go. This'll be one for the souls. This should be fun.
Let's do this!
Lining up the shots.
Bloody good hole.
Ooh, +3 to minimum endurance charges on that. Okay. +2 to minimum power charges. Yeah. Boots of allure. Did they give the boots that they were, like each time? Or did they give a random one?
Patched it up all right, I think. Here
Random.
That's light it up.
Okay.
Here's one more.
Wait, Baylor, can you help me here, please? I'm kind of dumb.
Come on, get out.
I don't know how to help with that.
You're finished.
Welcome. In you go. Here we go. Ouch! Burn my fingers.
I'm on the drug, we kill River Phoenix. I'm on the drug, I'm on the drug, I'm on the drug, we kill River Phoenix. The mech is unaffected by poison. Holy Relic won't kill them. I mean, you still do like 35 to 40% hit damage, so you'll kill them eventually. You'll kill him eventually. Slam, drink the slam, drink the slam.
In you go. Let's do this.
Puzzle box and another message in a bottle, and whatever this giant fucking hole is in the middle of my map. Apparently nothing. Nothing, just a giant hole.
Time's running out.
Is it an abyss hole? That's not a nice thing to say about her. Valda's puzzle box. Boom. That ain't it.
This should be fun. Deep breaths.
Lining up the shots.
Up, down. What's up?
This is for the
Yep. Cool.
Thought you bought it for sure. This should be fun. This will be one of the songs.
You're finished.
Time's running out. Welcome.
Could be anything from 0 to infinite mirrors. Infinite mirrors is my favorite amount.
Load 'em up. You don't have long.
Beast.
Welcome. Vesper, load 'em up. Deep breaths.
Yoink, yoink. I'm up to 1.2 million gold again. I gave it all to King's March before I came underwater. Oh, whoops. I thought I had one more.
Welcome back.
Fucking gold. All the gold is hidden underwater.
Sit up all right.
Afternoon, morning. Just if I wanted to try Holy Relic Session. Doesn't contain any leveling trees as I missed them somewhere. You missed all of them. Somehow. So up here, there is just early maps endgame had been maxed. But before that, just with a tree, is literally step by step every single act. As well as over here, I have like the minimum requirement, like pre-map gear, if you want to be changing into Holy Relic. As well as over here, I have the leveling progression of all of the leveling gems until we can do the swap to Holy Relic. So, everything.
Don't have long.
Get your magic find characters ready.
One step closer to rich.
Odin's son. Thank you for the prime. Didn't realize it's not intuitive, but that's probably me.
In you go.
I mean, that is not even something I know how to quantify or fix.
Here we go.
Song.
First mate does it again. Patched it up all right.
Like every time I run one of these, it takes like 0 time.
Let's do
You make like 20 cows.
Ouch! Burn my fingers.
Which, like, sure, not a lot, but I'm not fucking spending much time in here.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I mean, not every one of them, you know. Sometimes you make a little bit more, sometimes you make a little bit less, but
Hurry back. Welcome back. In you go. Here we go.
look what we got. Yep.
That felt disturbingly good.
Imagine how much worse it would be if I didn't have yellow helping. If it was just me. I mean, it'd still get updated, but it'd be a lot worse.
First mate does it again.
Do you think Luminary is solo self-found viable as a first character? So the answer is yes, but we don't really know how yet, and not any of the ways that have been publicized right now, like any of the popular ways, not that.
Hope you're ready for this.
Begging you.
Hurry back. Welcome back.
That's not even the correct base for it. What? Using one sitting in. Oh, right. I'm caught up. Okay, and a bit if it's passed to the Merc. Unfortunately, so the helmet's very cheap, but unfortunately it's only to a random linked minion. Unfortunately. And totally lost on what to farm. Me too. Let's get out of moist.
Hope you're ready for this.
And Lance said the Merc was a minion. I mean, he's my minion in the like the colloquial sense, but he isn't an actual minion. Merc farm good. The Merc farm was great, but also fucking super hard. You need to be stupid tanky. You need to accept it. I mean, this is functionally and colloquially a minion build, but it isn't in the way that it doesn't scale with minion stats and minion damage, and we're not doing it. But it's a minion build though, right? Like it's a minion build in all playstyle ways. It just doesn't have the minion tag. Like the only reason it's important to not call it a minion build is because then people will want to put things on that have minion damage, and that would be bad. That would not work because it's technically not a minion build. Are you good if you get 100% more damage with your merc? I'm not sure that works, to be honest. Huh. That's actually cool. Post that helmet to be allies instead of minions, or just to your linked target. That would be very cool. If it was just, whoops, if it was just to your linked target. That would be very cool. So good.
Vespa, load 'em up.
Last raid and infamous guy play around.
Last thing you'll ever see.
I just can't bring myself to swap out of it.
Burn my fingers.
Yep. Yeah. Soul tether, right?
Hurry back.
Well, I'd love to kill the last of that box, but the walls are closing in around me. I can't do it.
Not good. Oh.
Anyway, I'll be like, is it all require more effort? Just curious about it. I've never even looked at challenges, but anytime I've tried to do challenges, I have always done all of them with Holy Relic. Well, not always, but like for a long time.
Here we go.
I can't imagine there's any challenge on there that Holy Relic can't do. I haven't looked though.
Right between the eyes.
Is Giga Chat enough? Oh, one stacks is less than a C. Yeah, it probably needs to be stricter. Any content you have been able to do so far on this character? Yeah. I was trying the Giga Juiced Merc Farm, which was very fun. I'm just not. I don't know if anyone's tanky enough to be there. Disgusting. These are all from all the sunk mega yachts.
Yeah.
The difference between a merc and an infamous merc. I'm not even 100% sure that there is one. Other than like, they generally have better gear and currency in their rucksack. And I think I think they also have like a better chance to have more supports and whatnot. Damn. Except more supports, higher chance of only mods and uniques, and better currency, and better chance of more auras. That makes sense. Oh, keep that. Throw that one in there.
Where no pirate has gone before. Begin. In you go.
Oh. And with Frostwall, so don't follow me around for the rest of the map. The Frostwall's troll hard. You can always just walk away from him too. Like, you don't actually have to kill them.
Hope you're ready for this.
Lining up the shots.
If you don't want to take them and you don't want a piece of their gear or something in their rucksack, you can just leave.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Wish filing didn't turn off. Yeah, having it turn off between zones is really annoying. Damn, Dying Sun's a 26 div. Jesus. Shame we can't give Dying Sunday Merc. That would be cool. I just think they need more clear and less single target, I guess. Silly warbers.
Right between the eyes.
Chance for Chaos Orbs to drop as divines. What kind of a chance?
Can I not have but a moment to respite?
Dum, 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 dum. Someone's buying all of my 8 mobs for 6 here, Bob.
Right between the eyes.
Clear shot. Maybe want to try Scourge Arrow of Menacing, and it's kind of sick. Nice. Huh. Which one are you? Toxic. Okay. So you've got a pretty good limited list of supports there, same as this though. Like no proper damage ones, no like wed or anything, but just a bunch of utility and stuff supports that can be there. But that's fine. That's the same as Tornado Shot. It doesn't have any damage links either. Is it just roller coaster?
Ouch! Burn my fingers!
Right between the eyes.
Since Malevolence is gone, let's see what would you run now? No turtle. Warlord turtle. and probably paint artist. Nice. Monkey's probably... Actually, the monkey's probably just as good as paint artist, to be honest. And until you've gone for the last year ascendancy, then you want paint artist. But before that, monkey's fine for the third one. Get the frenzy charge monkey. Lose spectre causes the spectre dies. No. You lose it for the rest of that map. It becomes this little like ethereal ghost that just follows you around and doesn't do anything for the rest of that map. But then when you go back to your hideout, it's alive again. So you still do want them relatively tanky, right? You want them to not be dying every map. But if they die like very occasionally, then it doesn't matter. It'll be fine. That chance for chaos orbs to drop as divine orbs is not very good because I've only gotten 3 chaos orbs and no div, and it's probably like 0.5%. Oh, there's a divine. All I had to do was complain.
Captain Valor, Dulcie,
and the
first mate, of course. Yeah, that'll do.
Nope. Definitely not. Almost certainly no. I'm on the wall is good enough to drop the inexorable node in the tree. It's good enough most of the sometimes. It depends on how quick you move. I don't ever drop that unless I get a timeless jewel that gives it. Because I just don't think it's quite reliable enough. So he has just a little bit more than 100% uptime if you are stationary. He's like decent, but like you can outrun him is the problem. But yeah, right now with inexorable, you also don't have permanent endurance charges. Basically, they each fix each of those two things fill each other's holes.
Say it plain. All right then.
That sounds better. Fucking son of a. It was. I don't know the non-degenerate way of saying that. But to be fair, I also didn't try very hard. As soon as I said this came to me, I was like, ah, that's the one. Arrow is not blink arrow. That's not a movement. Cover each other's weaknesses. That is the better. That is the like non-fucking Guna way to say that. My bad. Oh shit, each of these stacks are like 1.2 div each. What the fuck? I didn't realize I was getting so much. It just adds up when you're not watching. On the summer day when you were gone. What are you talking about? Moist juice. Almost perfect. I can't tell. You can't see the supports from chat.
One step closer to rich.
One step closer to rich.
Fun.
Small steps, but we're getting there.
Let's do this.
The best clip I've seen regarding the mechanic was the one that says didn't realize he had 2 other charts full. I did see that. I saw that. That's fucking hilarious. Anyone who didn't see it, Ziz didn't know about the tabs on the top where all the charts are. And so he was like running out of charts a lot. But then he opened the other tab, saw it, and they were both full. Like the full first page at least was just 100% full.
Good call.
That was me too. I missed it on day 1, but I did see it after that. Which because it's all grayed out up here, and like you think these are the tabs, you don't realize that these are extra tabs. There's 2 different. There's 2 different fucking tabs.
This should be fun. Here we go. That's right. Lock it up.
Last thing you'll ever see.
Die!
Yo, I think I like tornado shot like way more than ice shot. Like I think it's got more damage, but even if it's the same,
Time's running out.
I still like it more.
Thought you bought it for sure. Vespa, load 'em up.
It was not good versus the other 2. Like most Deadeyes, I mean, tornado shot's pretty this time, like nowadays, right? The Merc's tornado shot's better than mine would be. But no regen and less block. It's fine. They fixed the mana problem. Your attacks can be free again. Less block, whatever. It's fine. What kind of quiver is your Merc wearing? A sexy one. 40% damage, frenzy charge generation, life, double attack speed, additional projectile.
Come on, get out of there. Thought you bought it for sure.
Holy Relic. I went through Huey Ninja for solutions. Sure. Is that coming? It's honestly not bad. Like it's at least as good. But like I can't go giving people an entirely separate option. Like I just can't. It's too, you can't give people options. That's just not how guide writing works. People are too stupid for options. I don't know how to say that nicely. Rigid is the word? No, it's not. Right? Because if you put down two options, and you're like, this is option A for building it, and this is option B for building it, then what will happen a lot is somebody will get it, they'll take your guide, and they will do some of gearing A and some of gearing B, which is not compatible. They're two completely different ways to do it. And then their build will be shit, and they will blame it on me. You cannot give people options. It would have to be separate build guides. No, you can't do that either. You can't do that either, because even when some other creator has a build guide that's for the same skill as me, I will still get people going and doing half following theirs and half following mine, and then come try and blame me for it being shit. When like, if they just did it all my way or they did it all the other way, both would have been fine. People will mix it. They'll mix them together, they'll do parts of both, and then they'll blame you. Which is why I said people are too stupid for options. You're just gonna give people one go. This is it. This is how it's done. Even when, like when it comes to Holy Relic, for instance, there's like so many fucking options. There are so many different things you can do and so many different ways you can build that. But I'm not gonna outline all of them. I'm not even gonna outline two of them.
Can't wait to see what you find.
They're gonna limit their options. Every single one. Every good build creator is doing that. They're limiting your options to one. Because the only people who give you all the different options in build guides are new creators who have, they're about to learn. They're about to learn. They'll stop, don't worry. Documentation never work. And train doesn't how to access features on a device. Gave them two options for how to enable them in the wiki. Instead of pick one or the other, and so many people did both and screwed it up. Yep. The characters playing SRS because there are two endgame options? Yeah. I should probably get rid of one of those endgame options.
This should be fun. Hurry back.
Figure out why I couldn't. Turns out I forgot to allocate a mana reservation node on the tree. That'll do it.
In you go. Hope you're ready for this.
Ugh. Fine. I'll leave him on the floor.
First mate does it again.
He's being a stingy bitch to you? Aw, to everyone.
Patched it up all right, I think. Can't wait to see what you find.
There's plenty of bubblegum currency strats. And don't forget the other options. There's spam white maps to boss rush, spam white maps to kill mercs, spam spam white maps to do rotors. There's spam white maps to get scry maps or scrying orbs. There's spam white maps to do essences.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
They really gonna do something about ground loot. I'm not sure if it's ever been worse. Like ever.
Here's one, come on, get out of there.
One shot, one kill.
First mate does it again.
Calandra was worse because the league mechanic was less fun. True. Calandra was like that, but also the league mechanic blew chunks. At least the league mechanic here is fun.
This'll be one for the songs.
Your torment is over.
Ninjas are common. Ground loot feel worse at PoE what? I'm not comparing PoE 1 and PoE 2. I'm comparing PoE 1 to itself earlier. I guess, I mean, not I guess, but like it seems as if what happened is they actually nerfed everything far too much last league. But Mirage existed, and that sort of filled every hole with ground loot problems. because Mirage was that good. So it kind of hid all the problems. And then when Mirage didn't come back,
Thought you bought it for sure.
Mirage didn't come back, and largely this league mechanic is out of maps.
In you go.
Your shot is what you have in your scenario shot. Yeah, you need both of those, and you need to not have brutality. Then anything extra from that would be good.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Bud, can you get inside the proximity shield?
Last thing you'll ever see.
Minions love to stay out of those shields. Yeah.
First mate does it again.
Good farmers. They butchered everything and made those two things great. Now we have nothing. No, I don't think that's true. Because I am part of the people who wanted tier 17s gone. Because they were just incredibly unhealthy for every other person who wasn't just a tier 17 juicer.
Deep breaths. Ouch! Burned my fingers.
That doesn't mean I want Abyss mobs not to drop anything. They've got like a 90% less loot on them. So like the only thing you get loot from is the box. Don't do that. Right? Like it's...
Hurry back. First mate does it again.
Oh, this is a new merc. This is a new merc. This is a sniper merc with largely the same, but not the same kind of gearing. Ensnaring doesn't matter. Tornado shot matters that you have GMP, gilded secondary projectiles, and not brutality. Anything else is a bonus. Faster proj, faster attacks, bonus. I know he doesn't cast puncture very often, so that's fine. I get to ignore that. I don't know about the totem one. I don't know if that one will get spammed. Haste is great. I wish I didn't have dash, but I have dash, so too bad. How's a single targeting? Feels just as good as I shot with Val. I shot did. I couldn't really tell you, but it feels just as good.
Right between the eyes.
Can I not have a moment's respite?
First mate does it again.
As spirits are now in PoE1. This might be beating a dead horse, but do you know what the easiest way to fix ground loot would be, in my opinion? A few years ago, many years ago, there was a patch note that said, removed the historic quant and rarity modifiers for all league mechanic monsters. And it has been since that day that it's pretty much been garbage. In varying degrees of garbage, sometimes less garbage than others, but it has never been good again since then. With potentially the exception of the league where we did the spires and wisp juicing. Affliction, yeah, but possibly with the exception of Affliction, but even then I would argue ground loot was garbage in Affliction unless you did the one exact farm that made loot drop. So I would still somewhat call that bad. It's literally been since then, which was many years ago when they removed it all. And so it's almost like we have an exact cause and effect documented down to the day.
Hope you're ready for this.
And that maybe it would be really easy to just maybe turn that dial back up a little. Probably doesn't have to go back up to where it was, but maybe we put that back in, maybe just like a little bit of a lower number or something.
Our snake does it again.
Oh no, the streamer found my Merc as the good one before I got a better one. Well, I really like it. Having all the big brain developers on Pee-wee too. See, that's not true. That isn't true.
Come on then. Yeah.
It feels like it. I understand that it feels like it, and I understand why people think stuff like that. Because I get it, right? But it isn't true. Or is the problem the only thing that matters in PvP1 is the loot? You've just described ARPGs. ARPGs have a core loop of kill monsters to get items to improve your character to kill stronger monsters. Start again. Like that's the play. Like that is the thing. Random voyage? Sometimes. My same map now? Huh.
Where no pirate has gone before.
I'm just gonna Nimbus, and it's funny. Yo, what does it even look like? I can't imagine that's correct. It could be though.
Maybe this'll be the one.
Where'd that go? The starfish one. Are you looking yourself to a very small run here? No. I'm just doing a weird layout that involves a little bit more running back than I'd like, but it's still, I'm still getting everywhere. And breakfast plans for less needs a bit of tweaking. It seems fun. I have done that. That is really, really nice. You can also use the Ignite Prolif on Glove Implicit to have them burn on the floor. How do you look yourself to a very small run here? The lines are where you can go. Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah, so the line is, you start in this tile and the line is where the path is. I could leave left, but that's the end. I could only leave right from the start. From this, I could go in any direction. Obviously, I can't go down because that's the end of the chart, but I'll be able to go both ways. From this one, I'll be able to go in all 4 directions. These ones will just be little run out and run back in. Same here.
This should be fun.
Increase generated when you place the tiles. Yeah, I hate it. I hate that part.
breaths. You're finished.
And key next to enter. Yep. Exologist with DNT and token shot skill only fires one arrow. Yeah, that's like I tried a fireball guy earlier. Fireball of impact. I got a fireball of impact with GMP. I was like, I'm gonna make this spell one. It's a good one, and it cost me 3 div. And then I put it on, and it fired one projectile. It always fires one projectile. I don't know where the GMP went, but it doesn't have it, and therefore it is garbage.
Shall I not have but a moment's respite?
The sneaky little. Cool. 7 of them already. That's fucking sad. Yeah. Yep. Customer attacks are like, oh, this will work for some cleanup. Yep. Nope. I'm glad I made this decision for us. Me too. I was never gonna risk it. Like, it was like too much money. It wasn't too much money to buy. It was too much money to risk on something that could just be garbage. I couldn't do it. I was not gonna test it.
Right between the eyes.
But he's gross. She's gross? The other one's a she. Is this one a she? I have no idea. And all the rangers female? I mean, I don't know. Are they?
Here's one more.
It's better install the self-found. Try it. I've never found this game better in solo self-found in any league ever. I'm just not a solo self-found type of person. Be big MTX would be great. Yeah, MTXing my Merc would be great. Even just the skills. I have a much cooler looking tornado shot than that. you, Solita. And the other one, and they both link to the mercenaries. There's no unemployed merc. That's not yours. Also, you can link to as many targets as you want, but any individual target can only have one link applied to it. That's just like generally with link skills.
Lining up the shots.
As long as there were different links. My understanding is you can only have a single link on a target. I could be wrong. I'm not like 100% sure about it. But like, I'm somewhat confident. Although you should take that with a grain of salt, because I'm somewhat confident about everything I say. Even when I've got no right to be. How you get your life past 10k? I mean, mine's nearly at 14. I don't know, high life rolls on as many things as I can get, and then percent life everywhere. This thing's a prism for 5 flat life everywhere. That gives like 500 on its own. All my jewels have 700 life on them. Little catalysts in places, I'd imagine. You know, you'd think so, wouldn't you? You'd think so.
Die. Die.
Think you could have more life right now? Yeah. There should almost certainly be fertile catalysts in a few places. Oopsie daisy. What specters do you have? I have no fucking idea. They're garbage ones. One of them gives a purity of fire that's special and I don't need anymore. And the other one... I don't even know what the other one gives. I couldn't afford the ones I wanted, I can tell you that much. They're not important. I mean, the good ones would be great. Oh yeah, the one with Cull. That's right.
Last thing you'll ever see.
yes, extra life soul eater. There we go. Insane. Wouldn't frenzy apes be the way? I mean, my dude generates his own frenzy charges all the time. They would apply to me. I could get some frenzy charges and shield charge around a little faster. So maybe. Gives move speed and damage when he slams his shield. Arena Master. Yeah, that is the play, actually. Arena Master would be a great cheap option.
One shot, one kill.
I have 32 of these, by the way. It has dropped me nothing. 320 quant, 960 rarity. It is applying to my merc now. It is not impressive. How much is a chart now? I think they're still like 8C each. And I'm real tempted to fucking sell them all, but I don't want to be that guy because like they're fun to run. And eventually maybe one day I'll find a one of those divine corners and like make some money there. I just hate that it feels very all or nothing. Like you either hit that or it wasn't worth your time. Where the fuck did we get that? Oh, we just fucking ate dinner 3 hours ago. Oh, that's only a little bit. Yeah, I'll eat some. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot there when I hit alt. I'm sorry, are charts actually selling for 15 chaos? Thank you. No, mine are just listed for that. Oh, right, okay. As if these charts were selling for 15 chaos a piece, I need to not run any more at all. Right? We're like, actually.
Can I not have but a moment of silence?
Most of these were in the first half, and I had 35 by the time it was over. Which puts me at 350% quant and 1050% rarity. Nothing, really. One div. Maybe 30 chaos and fucking scarabs. Maybe 40. 20 raw chaos. I also had this mod here was rare monsters drop an additional chaos.
We'll be sailing with brine.
The sulfur's good. Like that's another 80 chaos. I did get a bottle, 2 bottles. Yeah, okay. No, I mean, and there's another 20 chaos in there. 33 actually. And then another 15, 16 worth of other stuff. Okay, yeah. It is money. It is money. It's just not like fancy money. It's just still bubblegum, it feels like. There's just a little splattering of it, of everything. Enough to be worth running, but like not enough to be exciting. Did but not feel good, right? How you go, buddy? Yeah, very safe after the insanity of some of the previous leagues. Oh yeah, very safe. No, should I disabling it? Yeah. Awakened Empower support. Jesus. 250 divine support. Okay. So we have to have a low league to reset everyone a bit. Do we? Like if we think about each thing individually, like do we? Like Breach last league. I feel like Breach last league was great. Fantastic. even without Mirage, even when you didn't get a Mirage with it, Breach felt good. Didn't feel oppressive or OP or like you had to be doing it, but it was definitely good and it felt good. Could have stayed there. Could have just not changed it. The environment where the level 20% does not exist. Was it getting 2 levels for the Eclipse? But there's no option. It's an option. You can do that still if you want. Also, you can get like awakened enhancers and Foulborn Dialas with corrupted +1s to get your like quality back up. That's actually much cheaper than I expected that to be. Okay. Right, get rid of this. Back in 1 sec. Servers down, operation timeout. I didn't see one of them. Ew. Ew. Ew.
Say it plain.
Okay. What do you got? Nope. Try again. Oh, chaos orb can be div. I got 12 chaos and 0 div. Yeah. Oh my. Fun. Is now begin hard. Nice. Rare monsters drop chaos orbs. And it didn't fucking work really well for me last time. Is this the divine one? What's the effect? Just normal to the zone with them and then roll them for streamer mobs. Yeah, I know. But we don't want to do that with the very limited ones that we have. On a drops chaos orb mob. Right? It's just not. I want drop divine. Nope. Oh, the steak is too buttery. This is not a steak is too buttery situation. This is a steak is dry and overcooked situation. I don't know what you're on about. This is actually a lack of steak. This is actually, you forgot the steak. It's just butter. I can't believe it's not butter. The steak is bad. This is a seafood restaurant. You know, I can't tell you how many times I've had to try and explain that to people, to some people. The amount of times I've gone to like a seafood place and somebody will order a burger and be like, this burger isn't very good, or a steak and be like, this steak isn't very good, or you'll go to a steakhouse and they'll order a chicken parm and it's like at a proper steakhouse and you're like, and they're like, this chicken parm's just okay. I'm like, you fucking, why are we here? Have you considered ordering the thing they're literally made for? I consider a mistake on the part of a good restaurant, but anything on the menu that they're not good at. I don't know, man. McDonald's has salad. Although I guess to be fair, McDonald's isn't good at burgers either, so that's not. It's not really a fair. Ah. McDonald's isn't a restaurant, it's where food goes to die. McDonald's has food related items. Ooh, I think that's not my Merc. I don't think we made a new one for the tornado shot Merc. Okay. So, our new tornado shot Merc, he is a sniper. Gear is all the same as you would use on the ice shot dude. Everything is the same. All that matters is we need tornado, we need GMP, and we need gilded secondary shot, and we need it to not have brutality. Anything else is a bonus. I've got faster attacks, mirage, and faster proj, which is very nice. I know puncture works really well as a second skill because he rarely casts it. I do not know how the totem goes, but that's the other option, but I don't know about that one. I have dash. It's unfortunate. Nothing I can do about it. It has haste. It's fantastic. It's the same setup. Other than that, no gear changes. Everything just runs. It's great. Here, I put markers down. A divine orb. I'm rich. New variant, you tried Orobot? I haven't tried Orobot. Although I am very suspicious that like a fully min-maxed Orobot I think would probably be better than a Flame Link. Like a proper fully min-max one. Like a good one. But not at the amount that I've spent.
shots.
Barrage of volley fire, a brick on the secondary skill. I have no idea. I can't tell you what secondary skills ruin it because we would have to test a whole bunch of them for that. And this is the only one we bought. Alright, how much money do you think to make it? I wouldn't even begin to think about it if I didn't have at least 50 to 60 div to play with. That'd be like a minimum to even have it function. I don't think it'll feel really good until at least 100.
You're finished.
Alright, having to take a 0 button build. Would I be disappointed? No. It is a tanky. It is indeed a tanky 0 button build. Assuming that you judge 0 button builds the same way I do, which is movement skills don't count. Like I've still got shield charge, frost blink like everybody else does. But I could just run. I do just run pretty often. Done a number now cold. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Thank you.
Last thing you'll ever see.
This is really excited without Svalin. Your character is not the owner of this item. I saw a post about somebody else getting that problem earlier. There were no solutions listed in the whole thread. And nobody came up with a valid reason either. Autos. No replacement for occultist pops? That's not true. You could also get the Foulborn jewels. Foulborn jewels that are literally the replacement for occultist pops. Well, not replacement. They're kind of the discount version. No, I mean Foulborn. Foulborn Witchbane, that's the one. And want two of them though? Yeah, they take the spot of your forbidden jewels if you can't afford pops, or if you're a not witch, so you know, can't do it or whatever.
Yes, we did.
25k Deadman Sulfur. Pretty good. Valdos, man, they're 133 chaos each. I don't think Annihilating Light's worth anything. Nope. I did it again. God damn it. How do you keep fucking doing it? 11% attack speed and 9% area? Jesus. Cards, I know, but like, I don't know, it deserves all of those cards to disappear. I don't know what's going on. It's going too well. Drowned, scarabs. Rares, golden lanterns, fucking chaos orbs. I mean, I guess. Okay, I mean, that should be something. In all areas. You're planning to stay low life. Yeah. I don't see any reason not to.
Hang in there, Vesper. We're on it.
Removing it and going regen plus high recoup is stronger, I think. I have 36% recoup and 4.2k regen. Oh no. Oh no. One of you. Oh wait, no, you're fine. You just need to be moved. There you go. Like going regen and recoup. Going regen and recoup don't do anything to do with petrified blood. Neither of those things aren't like linked to each other. They don't operate in the same space. You could just put petrified blood back on. That petrified blood costs you 1 gem socket. Regen and recoup costs you passive nodes, gear modifiers, things like that, but not sockets. They're not competing for space.
Say it plain.
I felt less tanky with petrified blood. That would be weird. That would be weird. You're like 3% or so more able to be one shot, and then 30% more tanky to anything that doesn't one shot you. Which, if I can get one shot from 7.6k life, it's probably one of those things that would have one shot me even if I had 20k. Like conflagration, fucking piece of shit. I hate that thing. I hate it so much.
Vesper, load 'em up.
To get rid of conflagration or make it ignite. Have to do something about it. Oh, I forgot to take all my loot out. Oops. We wouldn't test on purely to deal with conflict. My go-to move to deal with conflagration is to fucking die. That's my move. I'll just die.
This will be one for the songs.
Right between the eyes.
Hello? I really don't want to have to spend another thing to get the mob to walk out of the fucking Just come on in. Just come on in. There we go. Thanks, buddy. And glowing, you missed a chest on top of a flame, glowing all flame chest. So I did. Thank you. This was worth 130 chaos. Yay! Scarabs.
Far too much baggage.
Uh-oh. It's already begun. Oh, dude. There we go. Ambush Scarab of Containment.
You're finished. Die.
tell y'all about it. Just quantity drowned. Yep, okay.
Last thing you'll ever see.
There's something else I would like come back from PoE 2 to PoE 1. I'd like the ghosts to, well, I'd like them to be deleted. But if we're going to keep ghosts, I would like them to inhabit the box. Number 9 for Shaco Flickers on PoE Ninja, and they cannot do rings. Ooh. Well, I would assume that the rest of them doing Shaco Flicker would also. I'm like the only one. What the fuck? It's such a good idea though. Yo, what do we farm now? The fucking seabed? Because 41% of everybody is playing Witch. I mean, Witch is pretty good though. Yeah, most importantly, Warb. Warb is pretty good though. Oops. Here's a funny one. Death's Oath has more players than Holy Relic of Conviction. I mean, Death's Oath is pretty fucking cool though, so I'm not upset at that. I might fucking play Death's Oath. I'd play Death's Oath if I got it on like a Shabs. That'd be... Death's Oath on a Shabs would be... expensive. The answer's expensive. Is this for the Covenant? I mean, 29 added wouldn't do anything to a wouldn't do anything to the Death's Oath.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Ooh.
Ouch! Burn my fingers.
Die!
Right between the eyes.
I've got like 1.4 million moist sulfite. Yo, that's a lot of moist sulfite. Oh, you can't even put it in the actions of once. Oh no. I just found a mini shots that's worth more than my total net worth. Grats. Oh shit. Oh no, we're okay. $200 flat or 20% increase? That depends on how much you have of either one. Wait, Baylor, that's me. To run a Spectre setup. Viable. I could run 3 Spectres. Maybe 4 with the right gear.
Lining up the shots. Die.
Okay, well, there would have been one more. There's one more operative strongbox somewhere, but I ran out of juice to go get it.
Joe, come on, get out of there.
One shot, one kill.
That was a grand old adventure, wasn't it?
Well, that one was certainly worth it. Turn, greater LE hypothermia. I should have GMP in both damage supports, that's fine. Dum, 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 ba-da-da-dum-da-dum. Having to pick up my loot 4 times is a bit annoying. Oh, but on the ship would be nice. Sure, but you can't even, you can open your inventory and put it straight into your thing, but it ignores affinity when you do that. So then you just end up having to go back and take it all back out and put it all back in anyway. So what's the point in that? Okay. Alright, you're gonna open all those bottles. Right now I'm pretty desperate for money, so I'm probably gonna sell them all. Can't really afford to gamble.
Got something to move?
It could be anything in it, even another bottle. I'm sorry, can you actually get another bottle? I don't think so. Oh. I would have had questions about how a message in a bottle fit inside a message in a bottle. I would have some questions about that.
Some things from the Atlas. Can I not have but a moment's respite?
How goes the adventure?
Getting unlinked. You can link to as many targets as you like. It should never get unlinked. I have absolutely no idea, unless you're running out of mana because you're not blood magic, and every extra link drains a little bit more life. It's a relatively small amount. I mean, yeah, it's 20 life per second that I have that gets drained, which is per target. But if you're on mana, 20 mana per second per target could add up. Right? We've still got the... Oh, I think so. I don't know. Let me get rid of it. Boop. Do I need life tap? Yeah, or just to go blood magic. Rip my hat. Nice. Okay, I didn't want to quite to do this early, but we are a week in. And I'm gonna have to do the short stream thing. Mostly because my sister's not doing very well, and she's got 2 relatively invasive surgeries, literally back to back, early next week, and she's quite worried about them, and I'm gonna go hang out with her until we can go watch a movie or something. Scour and go an awfully work farming. Jesus Christ. Oh, I hate that that's like a good strat. Oh, we're going over to see Ventura, who is merc farming and boss rushing with scoured maps. And apparently that's a build now. Watch Project Hail Mary. We watched it the other day. Fucking fantastic, actually. Amaze. I love how Rocky talks. Fist my bump, right? Alright. Some people to Aventura. Alright. I will see everybody tomorrow. Bye.
Can't check your nose? True, you can actually. Yeah, Valor, thank you for the raid. How is the league start going?